Before we get started with this walkthrough, ladies and gents, everyone, full disclosure, I did receive this free and early copy of Avowed from Xbox and Obsidian themselves, so please take my opinion of this game with a grain of salt. And with all that being said out of the way, what is up and what is going on, everyone? My name is Malcolm, also known as Baytuh, and today I'm here to bring you all a complete gameplay walkthrough of Avowed. I am just over the moon jazzed, super excited to jump in this and play this for you all today, mainly because, there's multiple melees, mainly because it's Obsidian Entertainment, one of my favorite video game devs out there. They've made some of my favorite games of all time, like Fallout New Vegas and The Outer Worlds, which I think is, the best non-Fallout style type game. I think, the height of Obsidian and whatnot, definitely what they've done with like Pentiment. I haven't played Pentiment, but I've heard amazing things about that game, and reading the reviews today and people really hype for this game, I'm like, yeah, like this game might be Obsidian at their best. Haven't played the Pillars game, never had the time to play them, but yeah, I'm hungry for another, great adventure fantasy game, which high fantasy is my favorite genre, so I cannot freaking wait to dive into this. Or dive into this. So yeah, anyways, before we get started with this walkthrough, you guys can please leave a like on this video if you guys like what you saw. Please subscribe for more content. It helps out this channel a lot. Also, when you do subscribe, make sure you hit the notification bell next to the subscribe button so you don't miss out on any content I post to this channel, and make sure to set those notifications to all as well. Please share my channel and my videos to all your friends, families, cats and dogs, and who knots. And you guys can all follow me on Twitter and on Blue Sky as well at Baytuh, Baytuh. If you want to keep supporting me even further, you could do so by donating to my Patreon, PayPal, YouTube Super Thanks, leave it until becoming a YouTube member on my channel. That is patreon.com/Baytuh, Baytuh, and on paypal.me/Baytuh, Baytuh, and on the YouTube Super Thanks. All you have to do is click on any one of my videos that are monetized, which is 99.9% of them. Then hit the little more heart thanks button and donate however much you want. But regardless how you choose to support me further, any and all donations, everyone's much appreciated and is 100% completely optional. And with all that being said and out of the way, without further ado, let's get started.
Ilora, a world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel, in a cycle of reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Adiran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and Vengeance, the burned queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradis, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Adiran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world, a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
All right, CC. This is gonna take me like 50 minutes to like 2 hours to do. All right, this is my character. 20 minutes later. That's not that bad for me being a character creator. I think she looks pretty cool. Alright, background. Arcane Scholar, Court Augur, Noble Scion, Vanguard Scout, War Hero. Let's see, after when he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened. Let's see. Court Augur, I really don't care for. Usually in games like this, I do voice crack. Usually in games like this, I go like sword, shield, and mostly warrior. But in Obsidian's last game, Outer Worlds, I have my charisma like really high, and I talk my way out of most situations. So should I go like my character? She looks like an arcane scholar, right? You know what? I'm gonna go arcane scholar. Why the hell not? She looks like a scholar, right? We do. Harry Potter, but cooler.
Silmes mitum. Silmes mitum.
Silmes mitu. Huethi silmes mitu.
Worth and rough. Silmes mitum. Worth and rough.
Display identifier in player character sheet. Display. Urza. I name all my female characters that I play as in video games Urza. It's either Urza or Aurora. I usually go Urza. You guys don't know, I'm a big fairy tale fan, and Urza's my favorite character. She's so cool. Alright, let's do this.
What do you know of the living lands? The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true, and yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders, and the most dreadful abominations. There beats a dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my envoy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Envoy, over here.
Okay, before I do anything, let me turn down the volume. I have no idea why it's still so loud. Like the music, I have that 70%. Maybe is that for like cutscenes or something? Well, it doesn't seem that loud right now, right? I don't know why that is. I hate when games do that. All right, let's do that. Let's turn that down. I always have voice up loud for obvious reasons. All right, let's just do like that, and I'll change it on the fly. That main menu theme while I'm in Character Creator was really effing loud. All right, let's do this.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Let's see. It'll take more than Shipwreck to kill me. If we make it out of this alive, the Emperor will certainly have questions.
We dashed on the rocks. The waves took care of the rest. You'd be in the drink now if I hadn't gone back for you.
Let's see. Thank you for saving me.
The name's Garrick, ma'am. Quarter gunner, 3rd Adheran Fleet. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but... maybe better off if it were. I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship. It was cannon fire, and it could only have come from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen, unless...
They didn't realize we were a Darien, or they weren't a Darien themselves. Sorry, I'm totally butchering that name.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead. We may not be through with them. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help. Thank you. I'll keep you safe. Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that dagger. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived, for all the good it does.
Punch. Inventory screen. I don't need this. I got this.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand. Why would they fire on us, their own people?
Still a little bit loud. I could just turn it down in the OBS, but that's like to off balance it or whatnot.
No use wondering. We've got to make sure our troops are safe.
Obsidian, what do you guys got cooking up for us? Outer Worlds already beat Fallout. Is Avowed about to beat Skyrim? Because that's the only Elder Scrolls game I played. Unpopular opinion, I know, but I like having voice protagonists in the game. I'm sorry. RPGs like this. Hey, Baldur's Gate 3, 10 out of 10, but wish we had the voice. I mean, I never got into the role play like that. It was just never me. Playing on Series X performance mode, beautiful. I mean, better looking than the game that I'm currently playing right now that I cannot talk about yet. You have to wait a few weeks for part 1 of that walkthrough. we make that compass a little bit bigger? I never really thought about it. Will that count as UI? Not that I have the UI like that, but I don't wear glasses or anything like that, but it just helps me. I know some of my viewers appreciate it. Yeah, that's fine.
No! The fort's lit their distress beacon. We've got to hurry.
If I jump down, am I going to die?
Zarup shouldn't be here. Haven't the troops been doing patrols? Now you've done it.
Oh. Oh. I can turn. Sorry, I know I'm pausing a lot. I do this all the time, and if I remember, I will cut all of this out. I always have to do this when I first play a video game. I always gotta change my sensitivity. I always gotta have things comfortable for myself. I got them shaky fingers. My fingers shake a lot. Like, you want to know my sensitivity in Call of Duty and Halo? In Halo Infinite right now, I think it's the lowest one. It's a 1. Granted, the image sense of bullet magnetics in that game is terrible.
Good hands.
And Call of Duty, I think it's like a 2 and a 3.
How many of these damn things are there? Springberries, good. Those should rally us.
I'm just a little bit into this game, like literally like 2 minutes, but it's good to play an Obsidian game again. It's been far too long. Are we supposed to get Outer Worlds 2 later on this year? I don't think so. You know, it's probably gonna come out next year, but who knows? I mean, it's not. I mean, this game's like 20 plus hours long. Like Outer Worlds 1 was like what, 15 or so hours, which, thank you Jesus, like properly length and budget your games. Every RPG needs to be a 50-hour epic.
Gods, it's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
Call me Urza.
These used to be nice quarters.
See, freaking enough gunpowder. I just realized I am a lot taller than him. Is it because I'm a part godlike or whatever? I was blessed by a god.
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
The Matra Ravens. I know Critical Role Campaign 3 has ended. Do not spoil it for me.
Somebody got dragged somewhere. Must be a secret room.
I haven't had the time to catch up. The last time I think the last time I watched was when a character died. Been busy with other stuff. I got like 100+ hours of content to watch. Where is it? Where is it? Is this the cannon that did it?
God, is this what they were like? It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
Oh.
That's your work of them. More on the left.
I have to pause again. This, the aim assist is really strong. All right, come on, homie. Oh, God. I don't know why I'm doing that like I'm parrying. There's no parries in this game, right? Did he just parry me? Hold up. I want to try that. Hey, come on. Attack me. Hey, I'm right. Oh.
I thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
He parried me. How did, I guess that's an ability.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Let's see, certain barriers can be burned on fire damage, some spells. Okay. I don't know how to use fire.
Someone there. Over here. Help! I'm locked in. About time. Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. She's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Will you shut up or should I make you? Shrug, if I knew which god blessed me, I would ask them.
They never talk to you? Huh. They must not like you very much.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were a Deerans too.
The demons.
Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Cross your arms. Do we have a problem? Promise to be nice and will help. Should I be an asshole in this game? I don't want to. I always say that, but I'm like, I always go Paragon. I can't help myself.
Adir's had their boot on Paradis since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
You say that now, wait till you see it. Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Do the soldiers have had the soul plague the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw all that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad.
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
Let's hear her out before we decide.
Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
Keep talking.
I don't see how the soldiers could have found it yet. You let me out, and all three of us can go to Paradis.
Envoy, I've tangled with Paradisan smugglers before. She'd say just about anything to get out of that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Can we, like, go check on if the boat's there? And if it is, can we, like, come back and help her out?
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day. It's in the warden's room. They blocked it off when things went south. You can find a way in, though. You seem smart.
If we live to regret this...
I want to see if that boat's there, though. Nope, wrong button. How do you equip in your second hand? That's slow. That's not. Oh, I just now saw the Y button.
There's an idea. We could shoot the Fury down. How's your aim? Nice work. on it.
I played Time Crisis before. I know how to do this. Reload. Reload. No, that's House of the Living Dead. What was the other one? It was House of the Living Dead, Time Crisis, and something called like Wind something? Like Wind Sweeper? Wind something? I don't know. I forgot.
At least you got around to trusting me eventually.
Lady, if you stab us on the back, you're dead.
Adherent soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this. To think they turned on each other like dogs. I can't fathom it.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Here. Inventory switch. Here we go.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
I can get the drop on them.
Strike right. Did your god give you that power too?
Are you sure you don't know who's godlike you are? More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
Select your first ability. Since I'm gonna go wizard. Man, am I really going to go wizard for the first time in the game like this? I mean, yeah. Well, Baldur's Gate 3, I was monk fighter hybrid. Don't get me wrong. I got my ass shit pushed in until like Act 2 in that game. Wait, she has a gun? We're gonna go Constitution. And since I'm doing Wizard, we're gonna put a lot of points to do magic stuff afterwards.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles. Mugren's Fury in a book. We've got the high ground. How should we do this? Magic's the flashy choice, I suppose.
I know it is.
Make short work of them.
Ice and blowing them up? Ooh.
We're set to roll! Coming from the right! Beyond sync!
That really hurt. Ouch. I honestly never thought that gameplay, first-person gameplay like this would be great to good. This is actually pretty fun. Because my only touchdown, not only touchdown, that was gonna sound wrong. I mean, I'm really just used to like Bethesda games when it comes to stuff like this, like Elder Scrolls and Fallout. And the gameplay was never no strong suit in those games.
I've seen ruins
I
like
mean,
these.
I was about to say Stellar Boy for some odd reason.
Paradis called them godless.
Starfield gameplay a lot better than Fallout's, I would say, but it still had that dated feeling. This doesn't seem all that dated. It's actually pretty fast paced, surprisingly.
Then I tried to tell them. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us?
I'm curious, is it like whoever's doing this is like borrowing the powers or like stealing the powers of a god and infecting these people and trying to make them into like us, a godlike?
I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard. They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers! Hypocrites! They bring the night and call it cleansing flame! And you return death to us!
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots, kill the rot!
Now you've done it!
We're set rough!
Oh god. Oh god.
We're set rough!
Oh, that was cool.
Probably some noble who bought his commission. Now look at him.
I can't believe it. I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Okay. Probably gonna stick with the sword and shield and not go two-handed. And take that, a pelt, iron chunk.
Closer, we twine.
Okay, how about this way? Just to make sure I'm not missing anything.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradis. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Ilora, you know.
I'm glad we took the chance on you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
The hinterlands? Oh man. Having flashbacks to Dragon's Inquisition. I just got done playing that game. I mean, just got done back in last June before Veilguard Game of the Year. Hinterlands suck.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradis. Never thought I'd be glad to sail here with a smuggler.
If anyone asks, you never met me.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did. Not what you signed up for either. The things we saw in there. You'll put it right. You have to. You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink. Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything. Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud, I'm sure of it.
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency, but you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway. I don't push our luck. Not all of them, but it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place. Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place, alright? Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy of Adir.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And she's late. Probably died at sea. Good riddance. Wait, you're the... Oh, fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradis. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Uh-oh. Get ready to be disappointed.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger. I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him. No, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradis anyway. Keeps things interesting.
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradis's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones. Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up? See, Cynric? I knew someone would appreciate me for me.
Kai, before you go, I just hate to send the envoy out there. The wilderness is no place for a scholar. Make sure she comes back alive, or the steel garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The steel garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the steel garrote? You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the steel garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out. Not if you value your life.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwig later. Right behind you. We've got to find your ambassador and my claviger before something else does.
New companion.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage. Come on, let's get you some fresh air. Pargrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
So that's where we need to go? I ain't going there. Exploration, exploration.
What are you looking at?
Piss off. Watch where you're going.
Wouldn't want you getting hurt now, would we?
We're gonna have to kill those two.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! Better watch your step.
Get lost.
Can you pickpocket in this game? Is that a thing? No. I ain't know. I was just guessing. Doors.
Greetings, friend. You look like you could use a fine weapon or a sturdy shield. Not to worry, Walter is here. I suggest you take a look at my wares before you speak to Daggerda. Who knows what mood she's in today?
Let's see what you have for sale. Okay. This is... Not comparing what I have.
Protect that pretty face. Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in? Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradis. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
Yeah, I'm not gonna get none of these. Sure, damage reduction, I'll get a lot, but I don't want my mana to go down.
The living lands are a dangerous place. place. A newcomer like you surely need...
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. And I promise a safe and pleasant transaction, despite whatever Volter told you. Ha! I'm sure he did. He'd rather chase off my customers than admit he was wrong. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it. He knows what he did, and let's leave it at that.
I have no idea who the hell Volter is, but I'll take it from her. He's a scumbag. We really don't need none of this.
Please, how hard is it to answer a question?
I don't trifle.
I can't believe how rude everyone is around here. How hard could it be to find a watcher? That's a long way to walk. Oh well. The house is probably a loss by now. I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do? Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradis to sort it out? The militia. They're scared of some plague. At least that's what they say. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
What happened to your plants?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about. It's hard to put it into words. I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared. I had no idea what I was in for. Gods, is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse. Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too. I'm sorry, but I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them. Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Okay, I'm interested in this. We don't have to kill them, right?
I've come in search of lost treasures.
Wanna be a diplomat.
Have you heard any rumors of such things in the area?
I suppose so, actually. There are some Pargunan ruins to the north, just across the river from the Strangle. Pargunan are said to have left behind many treasures.
Very good. I will remember.
It looks breakable.
You will be justly
That lighthouse has been under repair since Adiran ships began filling the harbor.
Just be careful, all right? The land gets more dangerous the further north you go. No telling what might be
Oh!
Do not worry.
There we go. Here we are. Or maybe not. Purple must be something good. Oh, Kai. Get that beautiful body out of my face. I'm busy. So funny. Wait, which one did I just get? This one? Oh, balls. You kidding me? We need 3 lockpicks? Hi, can you, like, do something?
Think the living lands will stop to let you rest? Pick up that weapon and keep training.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk. There's no guarantee of safety out in the wilds.
Man, I'm main protection. I got this shit.
Beautiful view from these cliffs. Real long way down, too.
Shoot. Throw me the final boss right now. Can take them out easily. Wait, damn it. I was trying to read that cookie thing.
Zarops. They may be small, but they'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
To your left!
Ulfen! We're set rough!
Nice!
We're set rough!
They got themselves another mage.
Ulfen! Beyond sick!
Oh, we could. Oh. Now that's cool. The shock bounces off.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Okay.
What am I hitting?
Okay.
This is
Still hardcore, save.
the Hengen's place. Or was. It's the Zarops now.
Okay, what do we have here?
Quiet as the depths.
Oh yeah, I hear him. When I was here, I saw scratch and something. What does it want? Does it result?
Anything juicy?
He's having these dreams about this Zurab. What do you make of it?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out. Remind me not to spook you.
Let's see what you got.
Ooh, the God rays are poking through. Hey. I mean, yeah, let's get resolved to at least 2, I guess. Sure. But when I rank up, Kai ranks up too, right?
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zara holding hands. What do you see?
Exactly. I see exactly that.
Why don't we ask Tehangan about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
I don't know. I feel like there's something more to it.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now. You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that? You're... All right, you're not wrong. But it may be more than that. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't?
But to break out
like
into
you do
song?
anything to find out why you're meant to be here. I'd love to. I'm not good at anything, no matter what I put my mind to. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was, who got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found a Zorip.
That's amazing. You might be the only one in the world with a Zorip twin. Could be worse, at least. You found one you were looking for if I came on them.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so... I've got to find some meaning in all this. I can't go back and I can't go forward. I'm just stuck here. Lost. Again.
Okay, so if we spin the first one, we might be sending this little woman to her death.
You think so? Not that I disagree, but... I don't even speak the Zorip's language. What could I learn from it? I'm so tired. I should go. Thank you for trying to sort through this. Oh, you're here. Come to see your favorite lost soul again?
I just think it's a bad idea for her to just, you know, go out on her own and do something. All right, let's go.
Keep up the good work, soldiers.
It's like a forgery. Take that. Is this permanent? Buff applied. I guess it's not permanent. Alright, I want to keep exploring these outskirts over here before we go this way. Over here. Yeah, I don't want to waste a spell. See what we got here.
Right behind you.
How'd you do that?
All right, let's do this.
Beyond sync! Worth that rock!
Another win, but who's counting?
Okay, we came through there. Let's go back this way. I mean, her house is right here next to a whole entire whatchamacallit camp, right? Probably why these damn things are coming to her place all the time. Anything else? Nope, nope. Alright, let's go. Oh boy. Oh god. Hold it back, your sneeze. It hurts. There we go. Okay, there's nothing out here. I feel like trying to swim in water would be probably a bad idea. Oh. You can't go up. Well, there's that. Unless there's like a gravity spell or whatever in this game. I wonder on the other side of the camp, when we first kill that group of lizardmen. Like the salamanders from Overlord Season 2. Terrible season.
We've got company! Next one's mine.
What's that?
Well, we're about to go to where we need to go anyways. Even with exploring. Jesus. Just clinching here, y'all. What the? Didn't know there was more. Okay, let's find out how to get up.
Yes, they'll never stop me. Wonder what he thought would happen.
Hey, at least we got his key. We got a new Grimoire. Grimoire. Eesh, Jesus. Okay, but we need to be a level 5 wizard spell to use it. We need Grimoire Mastery 1. Which, to get that, you need to I actually don't know. Right here. We won't be able to use none of his stuff until level, I would say, what, 7? I'll keep it on hand. Well, I got a giant head down there. All right, how do we get to... How do we go up to the Lizardman Cave? Nope, can't Skyrim it. All right. Oh, it's fine. We did find his key though, so I'm curious what that's about. God, this must be a pathway to come in here. Might be a dum gum gum. From this way? I don't think so. I mean, we could go check the other side. It would be like right here, right?
Unseen, unheard. Remind me not to spook you. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Hey, welcome to the club. Your first job is to bring us a bear egg. Don't come back until you do. Well, this idiot's got this kid killed. Didn't think of that. Yeah, it would be right here, right? Is the passageway. There's just legit no way to get up. There must be like a flying spell you get in the game, I'm guessing, right? Oh, no clue. Ooh, what's over here? There's a big open area, open zone game. I can't help but like explore.
Look, Paradis and ladder. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor. Incoming Zara.
Yeah, y'all wish you could come up here. You got this, Kai. Missing. Nope.
Stand a chance.
Companion's actually doing some damage, huh?
Build another palisade just like the last. When this one falls, what'll you adhere and
Billy is tits. Someone was actually brazen enough to sneak into the camp for this.
After your voyage, it must be nice to spend the night on dry land. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is. You know, for most people, getting sent to the Living Lands is a punishment. But, according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position. You must have gone through one of Adir's famous academies. I can't imagine you had time for much other than your studies, so tell me, is this your first time getting dirt under your fingernails? The Living Lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though the experiences on offer here had been the end of plenty of intrepid sorts. What I really want to know, since hard questions are your specialty, is why the Emperor would send his best scholar all the way to the Living Lands. A journey to the Living Lands is one way for most. This island's always had a way of swallowing people whole. An entire civilization disappeared here, if you can believe it. And this was all before the Dream Scourge. Now, much bigger. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case. I like your confidence, just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many adherent troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador. Exactly. Paradis has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course. Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while. It's the gateway to the Living Lands, a scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands. Don't get me wrong, it's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter. For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from. Don't get me wrong, there are perfectly lovely people here, but most of us who stick around are a little odd. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone. Dangers in the wilds is nothing new out here, but something about the Dreamscourge is. And if that weren't enough, a lot of people aren't too keen on Adir's presence and affiliations out here. Ilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew. They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dreamscourge. Well, you seem pretty lucid to me. I wouldn't worry. Still, if you see any new mushrooms sprouting up anywhere unexpected, let me know. Until then, look on the bright side. The Living Lands is filled with people and things that are likelier to kill you first. And I've got answers. Some of them may even be true. I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow with a little time and grace. If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have? That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change. I was living in a settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates. Yeah, something like that. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah? I joined up with the Rowatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago. Not that long before, but yeah. Back then, we weren't even making pretenses at our purpose there. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins. I was young and naive, and maybe that's no excuse. The Wana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either. Some fell apart. Some bought into the cruelty that our continued presence required. Others didn't buy into it, but went along with it anyway. And that bothered me more somehow. I deserted. And I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years. Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rowatayan deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew. I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough. Yeah. Though, in a lot of ways, it feels like I didn't really start living until I got here. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences. Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another. Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent. You're smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you. It's all about using your weight. Here, I'll show you. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow. In the meantime, get some rest. I haven't seen this much. I guess you're used to camping in the wilds, though probably without the company. What's on your mind? Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here. Anyway, I haven't seen this much excitement in a while. Wild. Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Right. Excuse me. Let's booty bounce.
Soon enough, the docks won't even be safe.
So, how long do you think it'll be before the locals realize how much good we're doing for them?
Realize? They're never gonna realize anything of the sort. Will always be the invasion.
So the people, the place we came from, do we all act like that? Stuck up snobs? Like they're happy to have us. You know, it doesn't seem like we're doing much. What's over here?
This used to be a good fishing spot until something started dragging people away.
Hold up, continue. What's dragging people? Or TBD. Man, even freaking beetles are dodging.
One for you. That's one for us.
Right behind you.
You sneak up behind most of them.
Hope you don't mind spiders.
No, I freaking hate bugs. I live in Texas, dog. We got creepy motherfuckers down here.
Spider on my side.
Alright, last one. You know we could get up there. Well, first, let me see if we missed anything around here. Another spear. Nope, nope. I doubt there's really nothing that way. I want to go this way. We spent like 4 hours. Voice crack 4 hours just exploring. See, get that. Yeah, that's good damage reduction, but not for me. Where's that light armor at, dog? But these are kind of easy to, or pretty easy to take down.
Another glorious battle. Stand back.
Okay, I don't want to go there yet. Being a fence. Let's go up. Make it. I upgraded my wand, so how much better is it? It's not that much better. I mean, it's not that much worse. Uh-oh. Shut up, internet. You didn't see that. Lies. Oh.
Ready? Aim.
Like you said. Why do I gotta take lead? Aren't you like invincible?
Next one's mine.
These things are really fast. Uh-oh.
We're set rough! Beyond sync!
Good one!
That 50% damage reduction is so good. All right, HYFR. See. I'm gonna keep the health one. Magic is so dummy OP. I love it. I love it. so ridiculous. We're gonna have to find like we have to wear this, right? How bad is the essence going to be? I'm not gonna do it. Wait, what's that? Wait, what's that bonus? When you take damage greater than 25% of your max health, your attacker receives 50% of the damage. Jesus Louise, there's a lot of heavy attacks, right? One of the very few times I decide not to play as a warrior heavy tank type character, I find all this armor weapons suited for that type of character. Whatever. Oh, is this the one area I was like, hey, it seems like we could get up here? Yeah. Yeah, doesn't matter. I mean, does it have the same, like common grimoires have like the same spells, right? Yeah. Same cooldown and everything, right? Here's how you get through that one place. That one place, that one door. Ooh. Okay. Ring of Slow Essence. It's a legendary ring. Slowly regenerate essence. Oh, yes, baby. Yes. It is very slow. Like, Jesus, it is really slow. Wait, hold on. Let me see this. It is really slow. What? Does it only, like, regain, like, one essence, like just one, like one essence every second?
Good find.
What's this one? That is such a situational one. Regain health while wet. Wait, is it gonna be raining? Pour down rain in this game constantly?
Walls can't stand against this place.
Well, can't get through there. Unfortunate.
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. Quiet as the depths.
It's not doing the job.
Beyond sync!
Armor's too weak
We're
here.
set
Coming from the rear. Hook up, Envoy.
Oh God.
Ulfen! We're set rough!
You're gonna regret that.
We're set rough! Ulfen!
Okay, take this guy out. Oh my God. I'll just spawn out of freaking ether right there.
Beyond sync!
Oh shit.
Ulfen!
Gotcha, bitch. Wait, did I thought I killed him. What the hell just happened?
We're set rough! Beyond sync!
Oh my God, what was that? Thank God for that defensive spell I got.
Ulfen! We're set rough! Ulfen! We're set rough!
Alright, we're gonna have to run.
Ulfen!
I would have died. Can I save? No, damn it. I killed him though. All right, one of these guys have to have a potion. Thank you.
That's not hitting hard enough. Here we go.
We're setting rough. We're setting rough. Beyond sync. Beyond sync.
Let's find you better armor. Nice shot.
Oh.
I was just getting warmed up.
Hey, a lockpick. All right, let me save. All right, abilities. Let's do. I can do that, and we can equip some better armor, or. Wait, oh, it's a spell, right? Oh no, it's a passive spell. Ooh, we're already doing a lot of damage with our spells, so I would say let's do this. I totally forgot to use Kai's ability too. Let's regard ourselves a dagger. That wasn't all that bad. Didn't help that they all decided to freaking spawn back. Unless we're gaining health back. I should really probably go do the quest. I can't help myself though. I usually do this in open world games. Should I solo level?
You take lead.
Is that all you got?
Worth it.
Watch the left. Next one's mine.
Wait, what is going on?
Worth it. Run! Ulfen!
Oh god.
Let's see what you got.
Worth it. Run!
Nice.
There we go.
Back in the fight. Time to rally.
Oh, it's getting hard. Maybe I should like swallow my pride and just equip this really amazing armor that I have. Don't want to. We have a you know, easily restore our essence, but I don't want to. Can't make me, but I'm gonna do it anyways. All right, fine. How much is the better? I had 5% damage. I had 7% total damage reduction. Jesus. All right, fine.
Locals call this the Pilgrim's Path, but no one really uses it anymore.
Guess I'm like a battle mage. All right, let's see what's this. The Pilgrim's Path through here. On merry dreams.
If you traveled weeks to see him, you can wait a few more days.
Kara, you would not be so glib if your family's souls were crying out to you for justice.
Some crusty old priest isn't going to change that. The Temple of Aethys is closed. Ugh, I don't know why everyone in the Living Land suddenly wants to see the old kook in there, but it's not happening. Not today, anyway. Probably not tomorrow, either. Not with the way they're dawdling.
Since when do you make the rules?
Since I arrived with the big sword.
So you say I need a bigger sword. The Oracle has one. Let me in and I will borrow it.
I'm saying you need to go home because the goddamn temple is closed. There's a temple to Aethys in the cave back there. It's a hike, and the path there is crumbling to bits. So even if it weren't closed, you know, I don't recommend it.
Kara, an excellent question. Holy One, please. I say you must make her see reason.
As I've told Kalya here, there's a venture underway inside. The Free Expedition Corps is exploring a cave system that holds a temple of Aethys. There's an old man in there, calls himself the Oracle. I guess he's got something they want. And Uncouth pilgrims will only get in the way.
Your expedition has been gone 3 days, Sejuin. I say they are dead. You will let her go and not me. I see.
Who said I was letting her go?
Don't make me pull rank on you.
Well, my orders say no one.
Hikera, yes. Tell the envoy about your precious orders. I could recite them in my sleep.
Right. Sorry, envoy. The expedition team entered through the cave just past here. They planned for a day's journey, but they've been gone for more than 3. Something must have held them up. Our freak mentioned traps and earthquakes and...
The Oracle who maintains the temple is a godlike of Aethys, so there is no telling what he is capable of.
They were carrying a lot of tools and weapons with them, so be on your guard.
I mean, I could take them on if, you know, get some healing.
That spear looks endearing, all right. Guess we're on the right. The right track.
Well, I guess this ring did come in handy. Okay, we have a spell for that, but...
Beyond sync!
That's it. The door's open. Right behind you. Look alive. Big seats. Nice. Now we know why the expedition team abandoned that puzzle. Another win, but who's counting?
Ooh, health potion. Thank you. Grenades is also very handy.
Why I came to the Living Lands in the first place.
Something stirs here.
I don't like that. This is not even the main mission. The freaking voice is talking to us.
Blood and a broken tripwire. Someone got clumsy. Look at that. That statue. How did anyone build that all the way down here?
Rituals, whispers of searing light.
Okay, it's about to go down hard.
Zorams. Want to sneak a fight?
How'd you do that? Left leg!
Oh, thank you. Give me all the health potions you can give me. Spoiled. Ours are weak against explosive. Oh, grenades. Nope, not that grenade. I totally fucked that one up. Save it just in case I fall to my death. Oh, wait, so what was the point? What was the point of this? Just here, just to be here. Okay. I'm a fan of wasting resources. Ooh, a pistol. Dude, can we could dual wield pistols in this game, right? Oh. Wait. The wand does magic like this. If I... Okay. I mean, let's try it. Oh, balls.
Offering.
Hold it together, kid. We're nearly there.
You're not my brother.
You're right, I'm not.
It's all
right. I'm sure someone else.
Okay, fine. When you say it like that.
I got to be dreaming. Oh gods, am I dead? Is this the Beyond Spirit? Have you come to take me to Gallowayne's side?
The kid's in bad shape, but he's not too far gone. I think we can help him.
I'm not ready. I've never even touched a girl. It's not fair.
Not with that. No. Oh, you mean healing him. Sorry, I'm all out of potions. I don't know any healing magic either.
Magic? I had to learn some magic, but only the kind that explodes. I don't want to explode. Please help me. Oh God, that's wretched. Are you sure you're not trying to kill me?
That's just the medicine working. And look, you're halfway to lucid, and your wounds are closing up.
Oh, wow. I feel leagues better. I thought for sure you were coming to take me back to the wheel. Who are you? What you doing down here? Free Expedition Corps out of High Crown. Yeah, that's us. Well, that's me anyway. The rest of those assholes went on without me after I got hurt. We'll come back for you once we've got the relic, Admin, honest. Oh, shit. Yeda was probably hoping I'd croak so she wouldn't have to tell our freak how she abandoned me. All she cares about is that Oracle and his relic, which is probably just a big old dog bone if you ask me. He's probably still down there, fiddling with the statue. You must have seen it on your way in. I doubt I know much more than you do. I mean, you're godlike, just like him.
Come on, kid. Don't get starstruck now.
Well, he's touched by Aethys, right? And he's supposed to be old, like hundreds of years old. And I don't mean elf old, he's extra old, like Aethys has been keeping him alive or something.
Great. He's old. Anything else?
They used to receive pilgrims, but only the ones who could make it to him. This place, it's like a trial.
Yeah, we've seen the same traps and crumbling buildings you have.
And he's building something. A statue of Aethys, I think. But I don't know what for. I mean, after all Aethys did in the Deadfire, people don't come here anymore. Our captain, she's... I don't know. I don't want to talk out of turn.
Relax. You're not the first person to have a bad commander.
It's not like that. I mean, it didn't used to be. Yeda's not been quite herself lately. I've always known her to be cautious, careful. Now she charges forward recklessly. And she pushes us as hard as she pushes herself. And that's how I got hurt.
Has she been short-tempered? Distracted?
Yeah. When we make camp, she has these terrible dreams. Wakes us all up with her screaming and muttering.
Can't be sure, but it sounds like the dream scourge to me, Envoy.
He'll be the last one to have seen him, I bet. I'll just rest up here a minute before I head back to Paradis.
Take it easy. No sense getting yourself into another scrape.
Promise, I'll take it slow. Hey, Envoy, for what it's worth, I really thought I was gonna die down here. It's a lucky thing you found me then. Right, yeah. You got those assholes to save and everything. I hope they're better off than I was.
Seems like a good kid. Glad we could give him a hand. Maybe one of Juliana's girls will too. So, the kid said the expedition team went deeper, looking for the Oracle. I say we head after him.
Something's fishy. I don't know. I just wanted to say that. I don't know. Could be nothing. Could be something.
quiet as the depths.
Quick and quiet.
Good.
We make a good squad.
I'll do anything for you, Garrus. Anything. Alright, I'm just gonna save again just in case.
I see someone. Be ready for anything.
My sister. Can it be? Come. It has been too long. I had feared I was the last of us, but you... Oh, the very sight of you is a balm for the soul. I am the Oracle Sargemis, servant of the once shining god, he whose light has lately dimmed. What brings you to this sacred space?
Wait, is he really a godlike? I thought godlikes had like a blight on, like the fungus blight on them, like me. This dude looks like Sentry.
Then Sargemis spoke, and his voice swept forth with the heat and force of the bright day's sun. Weep not, for the child of light has forgiveness even for you, if you will embrace him. I am that same Sargemis. Though it has been some time since a man has knelt before me and begged absolution, as Harmka did. The people do not hold to the gods any longer, and they do not hold to their servants. We live in a time of disbelief. The gods are absent, and have recalled their gifts from the world. Avarice reigns. Acquisition is the faith to which all men bow. But perhaps there is hope. You have read the Book of Verses, and we are here together, if only briefly. In this moment, we are not entirely alone. I am as you are, though I do not care for the word. Aethys the Dawntreader is my lord and patron. If you will forgive me saying so, I am surprised to meet you here. Even before the vanishing of our kind, it had been some years since a child of Galawain came to speak with me. And I have never seen a member of the Lord of the Hunt's coterie whose visage resembles yours. Curious. Very curious. Are you quite certain of that? You see, I was raised in the Seathwood of Adir, where the children of Galawain were plentiful. I have had the great privilege to speak with thousands of our kind during my long life. And you do not resemble a single one of them. But if not Galawain, I cannot imagine who else among the Pantheon might have blessed you.
I don't believe this guy that he's a godlike. In the description, they know. Well, they notice the facial feature, unless godlikes have different facial features depending on what god blesses them.
I'm afraid not. I do not feel the sympathetic resonance in our chimes. Is that so? Well, if you never know the love of your patron god, I hope you find something better. May I ask, as a god's child, did your earthly parents love you? As I near the end of my life, my attention turns to my earliest days, to my family, my lord, and to love. I wonder if my parents could have loved me better if I had been less like myself and more like them. I wonder if I could have loved them more if I had not so dearly loved my lord. I wonder if that hurt them. I wonder why our holy parents made us as we are. Do we have any freedom in the face of our gods? Did they make us to love them? And if we do so love our gods, why do we not simply kill our bodies to be closer to them? Can we ever be close enough to what we love in them to satisfy our longing? Can we ever get far enough from what we loathe in them to satisfy our disgust? My lord will break my heart so long as I love him. And I will always love him. But I am selfish. I do not want to die heartbroken. Even many kith untouched by gods are not so lucky. An expedition? I'm afraid I don't understand.
An expedition? You know, treasure maps, matching outfits, campfire songs, the works.
I am familiar with the concept, tomb raiding and the like. What troubles me is why they would come here. These ruins are not so different from the many others on this island, except that they are a good deal more treacherous. And this representation of Aethys we stand before, it is the work of my own hands. They could not hope to move it. Do you know what their purpose is here? It's a reasonable question, I'll grant you. You must understand, this place has seen so few visitors for so long that I often retreat into my private quarters. To read, you understand, or pray, or sleep. Age has made me slow. I tire easily. I sleep now more hours than I wake. They could have already come and gone, and I would be none the wiser. In any case, you haven't told me what it was they searched for. Or do you not know?
I don't believe them. I don't believe this dude one bit.
That is a shame. Without knowing more, I'm afraid I cannot help you. Although, perhaps you might assist me with something.
If you're about to ask us to tidy up, think again. My place is a much bigger mess.
Oh no. I had something far grander in mind. You see, this construction beside us is no mere statue, but a reliquary I have built to house the splinter of Aethys in its appropriate grandeur. It is nearly complete, and ready for the splinter to be interred. But I can no longer reach the relic on my own. Return it to me, and who knows, perhaps you will meet your expedition along the way. I am most grateful. Oh, and please refrain from touching my statue or devices. May light illuminate your path, sister.
I don't believe this dude. I feel like there's something more afoot with them. Again, I thought all godlikes looked like me. This is different. Well, I thought they all had like the blight or whatever.
This reminds me of the strangle.
Hang on. Oh no. Oh no. Where's that X? Down there, okay. That's why I wanted to make sure. I think he's lying. Oh, it's either he's lying or the one warrior lady guard outside is lying. I guess that could be the case.
Unseen, unheard.
Beyond sync!
That all you had?
Coming in, huh? Ah.
All right, let's save again.
Six years in Dawnshore, and I never knew something this big was under our feet the whole time.
I do not like the noise that's making, whatever it's making that noise. Uh-oh. All right, let's do this.
Worth and rough! Beyond sync!
Man, in water? I'm smart.
Who's ready for more?
I mean, if we upgrade our dexterity a lot, we could probably get this reload time pretty down.
I hate to think it reaches all the way down here.
Thorns beside violets, essence twisted out of shape.
Do I switch back to the wand? I don't know. This does more damage to the wand, but it's just the reload's pretty slow.
Out of time. Should it be disturbed?
If it weren't for the creepy oracle and the invading roots, this place would be kinda nice.
Beyond sync!
Good eyes.
It's going to the same thing. Okay. See if we can find the other one. Is that in here? Yep.
Beyond sync!
That must have been. There's the relic. It can't be as easy as just grabbing it.
Never freaking is. It never is. You don't watch much anime, huh, Garrus? Why don't you see what's barring it?
False idol. It waits.
Something's moving in the main chamber.
Gee.
Left flank!
We're set and go!
Yeah, I might switch back to the wand. Like, it's just going a little bit too slow.
Next one's mine.
Who's ready for more? This one's mine.
Beyond sync! We're set rock! We're set rock!
Nice job.
Ulfen!
Instantly got this dude's health back up.
Coming from your right.
Ulfen! Beyond sync! We're set rock! We're set rock!
Alright, at least we took out the boss.
Ulfen!
Right flank. Nice.
We're set rock!
Yo, this defensive spell has been so freaking good to me.
We're set rock!
Who's ready for more?
Still can't get in there.
That earthquake must have knocked something loose. Well, better a flood than a cave-in.
Alright, I want to find the expedition first, get some answers.
Something's not right here. Take a look around.
Yep, here's my answer.
We found the expedition. Looks like they've only been dead a few hours. But how did they get in here? They can't have come the same way we did. We swam here. What's stranger is there's not a scratch on them. No sign of what killed them. It's like every member of the expedition team just collapsed. I've heard of those, but I've never seen one. They're suits of armor brought to life by bound souls, right? The Oracle couldn't have put the expedition's souls in the statue of Aethys, right?
Oh yeah, he did.
There's still a lot of debate over what even happened at Ukaizo. Perhaps the Oracle knows the truth, or perhaps he's just as lost as we are. Aethys is a dangerous god associated with Eora's bloodiest wars, and he recently killed thousands of people in Deadfire. Now, we have a piece of him, and we're about to face a maniac who wants it desperately. Tread carefully.
You discovered the bodies based on the journal you found. She believed she was suffering from the effects of the dreams. Books, papers, was leading to believe that he may have siphoned the souls. Yep. Like I said, did not believe this dude for a moment. Way too shady. Alright. Let's prepare for a fight. Nope, I thought that was something we could pick up.
Why has he come here? Why does he build the idol in this place? Even the flood could not stop him. Fealty or sickness?
I don't know what this guy's capable of, but I've got your back.
I got your back like a butt crack too, dude.
There you are. You have been gone some time. Do you carry the splinter of Aethys?
Let's see. About the bodies of the expedition team in your workshop, did you kill them?
Ah, I did not expect you to be so thorough in your explorations. Nevertheless, I am impressed. As to whether I killed them, well, that is a matter of semantics. Does death occur the moment the heart ceases beating, or when the soul is broken upon the wheel? In one sense, then they are quite dead. In another, they remain very much alive. In either case, they have entered a state of change, and the impetus was mine.
Can't stand people like this.
Yes, you and you alone see my purpose clearly. You see, I have given them the opportunity to be part of something larger than themselves. With your help, I shall give them a new commission. To prosecute the redemption of a god.
It's a godlike responsibility to hold their god accountable.
You understand me. What is the source of all suffering? our division from God. Not our division from them, no, but their division from us. It is a wound the size of the soul, yet it gapes as large as the world. If we are to alleviate suffering, if the gods, if Aethys is to atone, we must give him a mortal consciousness. We must give him a mortal conscience. Or the atrocities of the Deadfire and the Saints' War will be but preludes to the horrors he will sow across Eora. Even the Redeemer needs redemption. Even the gods must be held to account. Aethys must be stopped. By making them jailers. Do you carry the relic I asked you to collect?
Yeah, we can't let him have it.
If it must come to this, so be it.
Worse than rough! Beyond sync! Worse than rough! Worse than rough! Beyond sync!
We'll show him.
Worse than rough!
I guess that's justice. Why couldn't he have just stuck to sculpture?
Hear us. Follow us. We would speak to you.
Another legendary. Yeah, you. Better than this one. Kill an enemy restores 3% of your health. I feel like at this point, should we rock Sword and Grimoire? Hang on, what's the fighter abilities? I feel like we should probably rock like Sword and Grimoire. Should we try that? Is that kind of spicy? Is that kind of spicy, guys? I do need a range, though. Oh, we could do stuff.
We sense weight on you. Essence. Yes, we know this melody. A part of the statue, a piece that yearns for its true place. Combine them. Join soul into body. Let it sing for us. It dreams in colors we have never seen. Would we use it? We cannot know. It must be complete. Feast? Famine? We could not say. The Adra dulls our mind. We sense an acorn. Possibility. What will bloom? We await.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
I really hope, I mean, this is why we could hardcore save, just in case anything happens.
A home for a heart. We would speak to you. It wakes. A host. Form-given life. One day when we are free, we could return here, dwell in this body, feel the earth again. But it is a sprout. Fragile. It must sleep here undisturbed. A secret you could keep. Tell us, will you give us this gift? We are not sure. Could we touch the world? Walk in the ocean? Sift our fingers through sand? A shard of Adra tethers it to us. Yet it is weak. A quagmire of essence occludes its veins. If we had time to tend it, perhaps we could find a way. This prison holds us, silences us. The years fade like leaves. We have no memory of summer, warm fire, soothing rain. We could walk gently in this body, tend, grow, learn anew. But we must claim it. A vessel to hold us. We will remember this. The Adra strains. It aches, a choking barricade of souls. Essence like mud, we cannot swim here. It must be flushed out. Free this obstruction. Then, when our prison bars fall, we will see.
All right, dog. Favor for a favor. Oh, I'm putting their souls into the statue, huh?
New earth to till.
Oh boy.
New flower. We rest now. We must consider this.
Like, could it be like they're like these voices, the gods? They're watching me. They're like, huh? Let's learn from Urza here. Is she being an asshole? Like, if she's an asshole, when I get into this body, maybe I'll be evil or something like that. You better behave yourselves. Well, I really hope I made the right decision. We'll see.
Guess his work on that statue didn't leave much time for renovations.
So instead of that, whatchamacallit guy getting the body, I gave my god the body. Oh, hopefully he's nicer.
I never thought I'd be so relieved to see Paradis. You take lead.
Worth it.
For you! That's not hitting hard enough.
Sword and freaking spells, yo. I'm a first person Witcher. Wait, that bear didn't drop anything good? Whatever. Okay, I think we're actually going to the same spot as this, right? Wait, where? Oh no, okay.
On your right.
All of them.
Good one.
Worth it. Rough.
Another down.
I think I found my perfect mix.
Beyond sync.
Oh no! So I guess electricity and water does do the thing. I didn't know this game, you know, would do like, you know, sandbox stuff like this.
Worth it. Rough.
You're mine now. I'll find you better armor. Hook up.
Oh god.
Worth it. Rough.
Nice.
Come on.
All of them. Worth it. Rough. Worth it. Rough. All of them.
Back in the fight.
Worth it. Rough.
Okay, we need to go. Oh. Does any of them have Alright. I'll just stay here for like 2 minutes and get revived.
Oh, you don't! Try a better weapon. Next one's mine.
Okay, we're back. I keep forgetting to use Kai's ability. Okay, I need to go back up. Where's that level 3 guy? Did he run?
The so-called godless people. Disappeared centuries ago, but left plenty of ruins to remember them by. First rule of godless ruins, don't touch anything.
We have been here before. Does the new earth settle beneath your feet? The Adra breathes. We shape the mountains. You build your foundation on us too. Now our memory is a wound, reopened. For generations, the Akita wandered the land, seeds in the wind. A storm had tossed them to our shores. They were branches without roots. Then you, Kishimal, were born with our face. Our flowers bloomed in your hair. Your people saw a sign of greatness. You were chosen, deserving. They would demand that you earn it. The elders trained you not as a child, but as a paragon. They expected everything. They forgave nothing. The responsibility was like a stone. Help us remember, Kishimal. How did you bear the weight? Your defiance inspired others to seek new traditions, new ideas. The more that you resisted your calling, the more you fulfilled it. When you came of age, turmoil stirred. Lightning split the bark. Some tired of their exile. They wanted to return to their ancestral lands. You both wanted the best for your people. How could you reconcile? A bud opened. A comet streaked across the sky. You had a vision. You dreamed of a city where the sea swept into the wood, a place to flourish, to gather, more than a settlement, a home. What did you envision in your fitful sleep, Kishimal? The Akita could not remain isolated if they were to thrive. They needed to open their arms to each other, and to outsiders as well. So the carpenters and masons set out, but we resisted them. What was a wall to a trailing vine? An arch to a mighty oak? The Akita's fate hung by spider silk. You knew you must adapt. Months became years, and the people stood in awe of what they built. It eclipsed the lands of their ancestors. Its spires challenged the clouds. How did you feel as you gazed upon your masterwork? Your greatest triumph awaited you. The people reasoned that the one who had built the city should lead it. A chorus of their voices joined in one. Another wait. Some claimed that this was the destiny your birth foretold. Tell us, Kishimo, how did you lead? The enormity of your task humbled you. We should like that to be our way. In time, others came to understand your new season. They saw that mercy would bear fruit, that even their own hearts could change. So your reign passed, a year into an age. The seas rose and fell until one day, nothing. Silence. We see ash, devastation, a lifetime reduced to dust. We can remember no more, no matter how far we reach back. It is fruitless, a void, a tremor in the Adra. Perhaps it should not be known. Yet one shape shines through the canopy of our memory, a face amid the rubble. You, Kishimo, what became of you? They wept with joy as they extracted you. A long night lay before them, but the leader they loved remained. As the earth settled, we felt their hope in the darkness, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Oh, max up my health by 10%. Godlike ability.
Hey, Envoy. Back with us?
Well, that was something. At least we got some backstory for our character. Okay, so the guy, he dropped down from there, right? Okay, we need to get from this other side. Do I have one of those? Nice. Don't understand. What happened to the big one? There's no way Kai took him out, right?
Unseen, unheard.
Beyond sync!
Nice shot!
That's one for us.
Okay. This is any potion. Okay. Okay, let's go. I don't see the big one. At least we got a legendary ring out of it, so I'll take it. Kai, did you take him out? Something's in there. I want to know what. Oh, it's just this.
I guess you're used to camping in the wild. Enjoy the ocean breeze while we're here.
Uh-oh. I'm so surprised we haven't found a fast travel point yet. It's been a while. Ooh. This looks important. Alright, we need to go all the way over there. Probably through this building.
Sorry, Envoy. The city's under lockdown by order of the Clavager. Rumors of plague and all that.
I can walk past you.
You're not gonna get in any faster if you push people.
There's like a giant way I can just go around.
Surprised they let us walk out of here.
Someone there? Stop right there! Show me what you got!
Oh, hello.
Not the right way!
We're set rough!
Hold it, you!
Beyond sync!
It's too weak here.
Ulfen!
Good one!
Oh, that's enough.
We're set rough! We're set rough!
Where do spiders come from?
I was just getting warmed up.
Parry effectiveness, lesser peak conditioning, stamina compared to what I have, plus 15%. This is more stamina, right? So I'm really becoming a battle mage. Don't know where the body's at over there.
Right behind you.
Nice!
He's facing this way. Where are they?
wares for cheap folks.
Hello there.
I've seen you before, haven't I? Or maybe heard someone talking about you? Welcome to my store. If I haven't got it, it can't be got.
I want lockpick. It's going to come in really handy. Plus, does that count as, is that magic? Like that's count as our sword as well, right? That could do fire damage. Ooh. A splurge. I'm a splurge. I'm a splurge. I'm gonna get some grenades because they're really powerful. I'm a splurge.
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Has to be around here somewhere.
Oh, I don't want to steal from this person. Okay, we're in the Shanty town. There's gotta be a...
No offense meant, but I need to keep this area clear. Please step away. If you must know, I am searching for an item of great import. Life and death, you might say, if you ask my wife. I seem to have lost my wedding ring down the latrine. It simply must be around here somewhere. Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned my ring. You would save me from a night in the shed, for sure.
Is this a quest? A miscellaneous thing. I mean, there's a lot of just random stuff here. And his wedding ring is here.
Ever wish you could move back into Paradis?
Of course. Nothing out here but lights and...
Well, I'm not trying to actively search for it.
Paradis doesn't have room for everyone.
Nice banner, ain't it?
I can't believe we're dealing with the plague, too.
I've already told
As if
you,
there wasn't enough going on.
under lockdown. We citizens of Paradis.
I have traveled.
Doesn't matter that you have family here. No one's getting in without special permission.
I guess I can't get in. Well, at least we got the fast travel point.
This is ridiculous. What am I now?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck me sideways. Is this the same fucking place? That, so I basically just made a huge I made an entire circle. You just
leaves. Letters won't turn up.
Because this is where we camped last time, right? Yeah, those two around. Wow. All right. I'm going to transition to where we're next to the freaking quest marker. We spent because I was spending like 2 hours on this on this side quest. It was really fun. It's really interesting. Man, I'm about to lose myself to this game. What are they doing up here? See some enemies. I gotta go do it.
Careful. Looks like spiders nearby.
Yeah.
Alright, I said I was gonna focus on the main mission. Because we're running pretty long in this game, in this video. And I don't got that much space on my PC. Been recording the other game.
Take your best shot. One for you.
Wilds are getting deadlier by the day, but people have to eat. Quiet as the depths.
People gotta eat. It seems like the bears, they've been doing most of the eating, man.
We're setting up.
Like, I love it when even freaking bugs are doing freaking dodging me like I'm a Souls boss or Souls enemy.
We're setting up. We're setting up.
A rot seeps through here. Who poisons us? We cannot see.
Good fun.
Odd. Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
I got it. Okay. I mean, since I'm using sword, should we upgrade our might? Or should we just keep doing, we could just keep upgrading our weapon. I don't know. Yeah, we want to keep using magic. My might's already at a 4, right? Put that at 5. I haven't done dexterity in a while. Or at all, I should say. Sure, let's do dexterity.
I got a bad feeling.
Glad you're on my side.
That's a bad way to go.
Don't know why I did a dodge.
Zarups. They usually venture out there. Wonder what's got them riled up.
This one's mine.
I didn't know there was more of them.
We're setting rough!
That's one for us.
Right behind you.
It breathes. It is close.
That's the claviger. What happened?
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
We're set rough! Ulsen! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! We're set rough!
Let's see what you got.
Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Beyond sync! Worth that rock!
Take that, you monstrosity! Well done!
What happened to that bear?
Oh, poor bastard. One of Ludwine's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name. Oh, my savior. Oh, thank the gods. Your arrival couldn't have been more timely. Good people. And a good clavager.
And a capable one. Eamon was no stranger to these wilds. He seemed worried last time we spoke. Now I see why.
Ambassador Falchion Heelguard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say. Keep it close until we're back at the embassy. I prefer to take bad news in the comfort of my office. Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted? I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradis. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Hey, not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the clavager? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late. I don't appreciate extortion tactics from the Emperor's envoy. Take it, and let us not speak of this again. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad. So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the living lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us. We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me? But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Right behind you.
Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream. We wake from seasons of slumber. We have been waiting. We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape! We reached for you. And you you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured, but you too are alone in your strangeness. Godlike. This term means nothing to us. But why would you belong to another, shackled to their will? Shackled like us to rot and corruption. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you. Yes, the air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do? Nurse it, care for it, grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water. The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch. But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return when we ask it? We offer you the power to heal and be healed, and you would wheedle and bargain? Decide. Do you wish this power or not?
I mean, we already helped out our god person or whatever, right? So might as well continue.
A favor for a favor then. This place shall heal, and you shall know our power. We tire. New again this world, new again words. We will find you soon.
Incredible. Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that was miraculous.
You all right? You look like you were in a trance for several minutes.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail. An attack on your very soul. Well, such an event could have killed someone, or worse.
Be careful where you go saying that. Nowadays, that kind of talk makes people nervous.
Inquisitor Ludwig will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwig is obsessed with our security. Sees enemies lurking around every corner. Perhaps, but danger takes many forms, some more subtle than others. The Steel Garrote provide us some much-needed protection, but they answer only to themselves. We have our interest in the living lands, and they have theirs, a mutually beneficial arrangement. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor. Ah, you're going to be troublesome, aren't you? At least you're on our side. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradis militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this. Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she? You are full of surprises, Envoy. I'd heard godlikes have strange powers, but I've never known one to heal an entire grove. Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh? Still, you have your work cut out for you in Paradis. Enjoy the calm while you can.
Yeah, we'll see. I'll probably just get the bad and side with the villain.
Paradis is a tad overgrown, but I can find my way back.
Oh no! I meant to do that. Luckily, we already have a fast travel point.
Welcome to Paradis, Envoy. The ambassador's expecting you.
Envoy!
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here? The arrow struck. Then your soul found us, here in the emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage, a prison. We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive. Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind. They hurt you, but we do not hear rage hissing in you like a serpent. Why? Soften. Quiet. You would accept the winter before spring, but you do not understand. Your soul is imprisoned here, as are we. But we can help you. We could send you back. Just this once. We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison. Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you. You are ours. We tend to the sprout on the bough. Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands. A voice? Tell me more. A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance she was aiming for. Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill. Hey, I'm sure you would have slung me over your back too, if our situations were reversed.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died. A night of heavy drinking could awaken your soul. Who knows what death could do to it?
What does this mean for her? Should she expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
Anything she should avoid. Strenuous exercise, hard drink, strong sveff.
Look for patterns. If your friend has any troubling signs, be attentive to what triggers them. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul. You've worked with one before. Good. You have an open mind. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job. Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived. but he'll no doubt want to talk to you. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy. Apologies. Paradis is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up. Hey, my schedule was clear. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
And we should talk back at camp. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
That's nice. I didn't have a dream about you. Alrighty, everyone, this is a good place to stop. Thank you all for watching this. If you guys could please leave a like on this video if you guys like what you saw. Please subscribe for more content. It helps out this channel a lot. Also, when you do subscribe, please hit the little notification bell next to the subscribe button so you don't miss out on any content I post on this channel. And make sure to set those notifications to all as well. Please share my channel and my videos to all your friends, family, cats and dogs, and whoever who knows. And you guys can all follow me on Twitter at Baytuh, or same thing on Blue Sky as well, at Baytuh for both, Baytuh. If you want to keep supporting me even further, you can do so by donating to my Patreon, PayPal, YouTube Super Thanks, leave a tip, or becoming a YouTube member on my channel. That is patreon.com/Baytuh, Baytuh, and or paypal.me/Baytuh, Baytuh. And or the YouTube Super Thanks. All you have to do is click on any one of my videos or monetize, which is 99.9% of them. Then hit the little Mario Heart thanks button and donate however much you want. But regardless how you choose to support me further, any and all donations, everyone's much appreciated and is 100% completely optional. And with all that being said, excuse me, with all that being said, I will see you all later.